Okay, so hello, welcome. I have played this game for a long time and have never decided to um stream it, so I'm gonna stream it and I'm gonna start a new save file from Heroic 3. I've tried in the past doing Ultimate 3 new save file, and it's just too hard. It's too much. So I'm gonna do Heroic 3 and we're gonna see how it goes. And just to compare, like story mode, negative 20%, 25% enemy health, negative 33% enemy offense, infinite revivals, hero combat injuries disabled, but 0 XP and 0 mission loss bonus. And we're going all the way up to Heroic 3, where we got plus 75 percent health, and plus 50 offense. Only get one revive per mission, and we get 25% hero XP and 100% mission gloss bonus. And that would be Ultimate 3, but like I said, not doing that. It's just too hard. Too hard on a new save file. Endgame, extremely easy. Um, and not gonna do tutorial. Um, no, we're not gonna do that. I can talk that through. Okay, let's start it. Ah, fascist. I don't like
You
fascists.
know how much I hate
And
this
Hydra's all
hopeless
just a bunch
pocus
of fascists.
nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
The Midnight Sun.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
That's funny. That's funny. Considering what happens in the future. But yes, Lilith is the antagonist of the series. Yeah, Lilith don't give no Fs. Lilith rises again. All right, Marvel Midnight Suns. Let's go. Let's go. Lilith has been gaining power for 6 months.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be
They
here
just came
alone.
back from the tutorial. If I actually decided to
Salem,
do the
Massachusetts.
tutorial, then
Well,
it would make a
the
little bit more
pocket
sense. But
dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
it's
Oh,
not a
so
big deal. There's no
nice.
real story to it.
Welcome to the Abbey. home of the
Midnight Suns.
Got Blade, Nico.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Last of the Blood Immortal formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
And this is where they
No one can argue that the
attempt
Hunter earned
and
their
successfully
rest
do,
in
of
the
course,
first battle against Lilith.
resurrect you, the Hunter. Your name is just Hunter.
Wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber.
Yeah,
We are
that is the
simply
premise of the
reuniting
story.
Their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Alright, we'll go male. I spent too much time here. I don't really care that much. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we just go bald. We just go bald. Eyebrow color, black. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Facial hair. Yo, Darth, what up? Welcome in, brother. Just doing, figured I was gonna switch it up today and do a new save file of Marvel Midnight Suns. On Heroic, or was it Heroic? Whatever it was. And, yeah. It's really, really just a plan. I hope you're doing all right. Game's awesome. I like it. Yeah, it really is. Kind of, sort of, minus all the. It could be a little bit of dialogue overload, but on the first playthrough, it's definitely not bad, and even like the second one. But this is like my, I don't know, 8th, 9th playthrough or something, so I kind of, know everything, but for the sake of the stream, I'll actually let everything play out and not skip everything.
The collar! Wait!
Am I good just playing Crimson Desert while I watch? Alright, cool. How do you like Crimson Desert? It's personally not for me. I've seen gameplay on it. It's not. I don't do well with like open world games, but I've heard good things about it. What do you think about it?
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Zombie.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I
Really good. Just so much to do, but I like where you don't have to do the story. You can just go off and get lost in a bunch of stuff.
and Blade.
Yeah. So like for me personally, like am really bad with those types of games. Except for Hogwarts Legacy, that's the only kind of game that's like open world-ish that I did well enough with. But most open world games is just like overwhelming to me and I can't do it. But hey, if that suits your fancy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Because I definitely see the allure of like not necessarily having a goal or not necessarily just kind of doing as you please.
The air burns with every breath.
But I'm more of a like,
So long.
all right, we got a goal, we got to get something done. Let's do it. The game was also great. Yeah, it was. Hogwarts Legacy was pretty great. It's just a shame that there was like no DLC and still don't really don't have much information on like a Hogwarts Legacy 2.
In my dreams, it was always empty.
But yeah, we'll see let's see if there's a future for Hogwarts. I mean, there's definitely a future for Hogwarts Legacy 2, but we'll see
Have to admit,
see when
Hunter,
that happens.
You make one hell of an entrance.
What house did you pick? Like Hogwarts house on your playthrough? Or I don't know if you did multiple I did playthroughs of every house, but not like the entire story. But I'm a Ravenclaw.
Cute.
Through and through.
Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you
Same
without
nice.
a commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
All right, so this interaction doesn't really matter that much. Just pick whatever one doesn't really give you any friendship, which is a big part of the game. So trying to
stories from Caretaker.
get as much friendship as you can with your fellow superheroes. So it really helps with combos and making them stronger on the battlefield.
Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have meat.
There's also a light and dark path you can choose and certain interactions with certain heroes. Light is better. Sometimes dark is better for friendship, but then like, you know, it reduces your light points. So it's a lot of decisions to make in the game to do kind of like with your interactions.
Others?
Yeah,
they don't necessarily change the progression of the story per se, but you know, it gives it replayability where, you know, you could do one save light, one save darkness. I'm gonna do a light save because light is definitely easier than dark. Dark is fun, but it's tougher.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nick...
Hunter.
All right,
Not
Midnight
sure if you remember
Suns.
me, but we met briefly before.
Nico Minoru.
Witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes.
Bro.
Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep.
It's Ghost Rider.
Caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana. Привет.
Ileana,
And I
Dark
think you
Child.
met Blade.
Of course.
Sure, I can see that. I always got light, then do another playthrough and go evil on games like that. Yeah, my first playthrough was a light playthrough,
Your power.
and
I
then
can feel it.
I did a second playthrough. I did dark, and yeah, I was just.
So...
I mean, I definitely, you know, understood the
I
game
guess
more,
we-
I never
but it was
laughed.
still tough. But then I did, but like a new
Well,
game
fast forward to
plus
the tour then.
with Dark Side is pretty fun. where you actually feel like a
And we
superhero the
still,
entire
you
way
know,
through and
basic stuff.
just demolish
Dorms,
like
computer room,
demolish through the
library,
entire
few places
story.
to chill, and whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
But yeah, man, like
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some
save
improvements.
scumming, because I don't know how far you got, Darth, into the game of like after Endgame,
Oh, and
after the
one more
story,
thing.
where you just like do
We've got
missions over and
something
over
else
again,
to
and there's
sell.
no more
You
story.
think we're a fun bunch, just
But
wait until you meet
like
them.
modifying cards,
Speaking
like
of,
the save scumming in this game,
we're here.
it's it's a process for sure.
Spend 10 minutes in this place alone,
But I
Bruce.
still don't
Next.
think it's
Oh,
as
no.
bad as Monster Hunter save scumming and RNG. There's still plenty of RNG, but man, I hate the Monster Hunter RNG.
Time for a refresher. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
It's funny that he says she looks older because she's immortal. So it's like, why she aged? But do as you please, Sarah. You
How
immortal
long
witch.
was I in that crypt, Sarah?
300
A few
years.
Centuries. You were missed.
You know, Monster Hunter RNG is so annoying. Yeah, it's like RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of
What of
RNG.
Lilith fallen by
Ugh,
your
bruh.
hand?
Like, just give me some
Until now.
agency.
Yeah,
Like,
so
let me
speaking of Lilith,
like fight monsters to get talisman skills and fight monsters to get their skills on weapons. Like,
Tony.
I don't want
that's,
to just
Carol and Dr. Spooky.
I want to just gamba the
Here to
entire
help.
time.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There
One thing about this
was
game is that the
voice.
voice actors
The rest
for the
is
most part is actually
hazy.
pretty good.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Like, they portray the heroes pretty spot on, I feel like.
minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
I'm sorry, I know people don't agree, but I like the old games better. Don't get me wrong, the new games are good, but the old games are better. See, I've only
Straight to voicemail?
played World.
Mystical interference
Like,
caused by this little
since
pocket
I
dimension.
started on World
Perhaps
and only
actually-
played World, I can't play the previous games. Just because, like, it's too different for me. Like, the loading screens between areas, the flexing after healing, and the janky hitboxes.
Network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound
Like,
to
I get the
enchanted
appeal of the old
Babylonian
games
soul glass.
because they were like harder in their own sense, but yeah, I don't think I could ever go to them.
The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
We gotta get Wanda.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt
Dr.
begins
Spooky.
now.
Lols. Alright, first mission coming up. Let's go. Me, Blade, and
Right now, we simply cannot afford to lose
definitely the
contact
best
with
hero I
Silver
feel like in the
or Wanda.
coming up in the game is Doctor Strange. His passive's really good with the chance of getting +2 heroic points
The prophecy of the
beginning of
Midnight
each
Star
turn.
does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time, as
So
Sorcerer
smug.
Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds. And with
Doctor
my
Strange
brother's
is definitely a
separation,
Ravenclaw,
I cannot
if I ever seen one. Alright, yeah, we do this
Your
one. That'll
sanctum
give
will
us
survive.
friendship.
We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad with the good, but like combine them all, I feel like they're trying to appease the new gen because old games don't have that RNG system. You just hunt monster and make better gear.
I suggest we make use of it while it's
Yeah, like so to me, the Iceborne grind, like the full complete Iceborne grind, because I know in the beginning I heard that like Iceborne endgame grind wasn't all that great, but that they like fixed it with like the guiding lands and stuff. But yeah, the Iceborne grind I really thoroughly enjoyed. The base game world grind, not so much because of the stream stones. They're really annoying.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
But yeah,
And while I certainly appreciate
I don't know, of course, exactly how the older games were with like the weapons and stuff. Because like, you know, in World and Iceborne, well, in Iceborne you had like the Safi weapon system and the Kol Tara system, and in base you had Kol Tara, like RNG, but it still kind of worked with it. It wasn't like so super RNG. But yeah, like Safi, Kolv, those were Safi, Kolv, and Guiding Lands, like grinding. Like they weren't too bad. The only grind was hunting in older games. Right. Well, I do remember hearing that like in the older games, the like gem drop rates though were pretty low. Which in Wilds, I know they increased them like pretty drastically. In the beginning, like it was like so easy to get like gems and stuff.
You are standing in limbo.
But I'd rather
Nexus of all realities, both real.
like I remember hearing, I think it was like in like 1 or 2, like you could only get like the plate or something of Rathalos from a tail cut. So you had to like, you really had to have a team that actually knew what they were doing to get like and just grind, like fight the same monster over and over and over and over and over again, and maybe a little too much RNG in terms of the plates, but at least like it was fighting monsters and not sitting in like menus, like rolling. So pros and cons.
Wait until you see Manhattan.
But yeah, I don't think I could deal also with like, I don't think I could deal with you know, like I don't know, like whetstones being consumable items and like pickaxes being consumable items and having to leave space in your pouch for monster parts and stuff like that stuff. A little bit too much. All right, going to New York City, Manhattan. Hey, I'm walking here. Wow, all the New York friggin' stereotypes right there. I'm gonna grab a bagel. I'm gonna grab a slice. Grab a slice.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
All right. Time to fight some Nazis. Well, I guess they are kind of Nazis and Hydra fascists. Let's go. Let's beat them up. Dedicated, not your average Hydra goon. Let's go.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Blade's hometown, kind of, sort of. All right.
hesitate to call this good
Let's
news,
see.
but I'm seeing minimal Hydra
We
resistance
got
between you and the Sanctum.
2 quicks,
Looks can be deceiving, I'm
2
afraid. There's no way
heals.
these foot
I'll make 'em
soldiers are behind the
bleed.
disruption of the wards of protection.
Strike. You only really need 1 heal, so we're gonna redraw that. All right, so we got 3 quicks. Let's see. Let's use Blade. Yeah, because then I can jump there with Blade. Let's do that. Now, quick cards you want to use on the goon, on like the lowly targets that don't have any health, because they will give you heroism so that you can actually use the environmentals, and also they refund your play cards. So see, I used a card, but I still have 3 card plays. All right, so let's let's do this. Make him bleed. Draw 1 card, and then the next 2 blade cards will have bleed on them. So unfortunately, is that fortunate or actually not the most fortunate? All right, let's see. Let's we do this, and then that green spot is where you'll land after an attack. It's always good to know your positioning. So there, I could probably use this slide. So I'm gonna do that.
Watch me.
That was really
And we'll use this quick here.
Hail that.
And then let me see. All right, so yeah, that'll be good because that'll kill him with the bleed afterwards, and that doesn't even hit anyways. So yeah, let's use that on him right there because there's like little pieces of trash on the edges. So you always want to make sure you hit the point where he takes the most damage. Right there, boom. Then let me move Blade. No, let me do this. Move Blade here. Because I'm gonna stun that dude. Does it reach? It doesn't even reach, so I just kinda wasted that. Not really wasted, doesn't matter. Nah, let me not waste it on him, because he'll die anyways, and then that does reach. Yeah, might as well. Alright, we'll hit him. doesn't reach. Okay, good to know. Then we'll hit him with that. And then we'll stun him. We'll use Strange to push him. So it's got knockback. That'll be the end of my turn.
That's a neat trick.
Now, he won't be able to attack for one turn. Unable to act to the end of the turn. Removed if damaged, which is why I used those two environmentals before I stunned him. If I use it now, he would get back up. And I definitely want to keep him stunned so I don't take damage. Who's your favorite Marvel and DC character? If I have one? I don't know, to be honest. I think I know it's going to sound like kind of crazy, but I'd have to go with Joker. Like, I know he's the villain, but I just kind of like, I don't know. I like this, like, I like his philosophies. Yeah. Like showing people's true nature and like causing chaos, but like there's always like, I don't know, like tearing down the system. Yeah, that's what I have to say. Like, I like his philosophies on that. All right, so it's got 5. I never said hero or villain, so it could be anyone. Yeah. Like so I had a favorite hero though. Let me see. I don't know. I guess because I'm not like actually that big into Marvel and DC. Like well, at least I liked Marvel before Disney took over it, and so I like DC a little bit better, but I'm not like huge into comics in general. But I think it'd have to be Strange, like at least from what I know. And yeah, he's a bit of a smug like asshole at times, but I like that he was kind of like humbled by his injuries and just like the psychedelic nature of the movies. And what else? Yeah, that's basically it. So I guess I have to say Strange. Okay. Anyways, though, let's actually start. Yeah, let's do this because it'll play the last 2 attack cards, and the next turn we'll start with 4 card plays. Get some heroic points, heroism, because this card acts of Angarumos. I can't say that. Gets powered up with the more heroism you have, so definitely keep that. Let's do a quick strike on here, get some heroism, and keep our card play. And then I'm gonna push him to him, so he takes the damage and is also quick. So you don't have to so say if I were to use it on him, still take 50, I guess. Because right now it doesn't really matter that much. But he's leading. I guess right now it doesn't really matter. Let's take the same amount of damage.
That's one hell of a move.
Alright, so let's redraw that because we don't really need it right now. And then Let's redraw that because we don't really need it right now either. All right, so let me. Yeah, so this will give +5 damage. So we'll use that. +5 damage on all the cards in the deck.
This should aid me in my fight.
And then we will use the quick knockback. Once again, do some damage to him.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Okay, and you know what? We'll just go ahead and yeah, we'll kill him. Good, perfect. Nice, mine's Venom because I also have a tattoo of Venom. Well, comic Venom. Nice, cool. And Venom's an interesting one for sure. Because I always thought, basically until like the movie came out, that Venom was like purely evil. Like I said, very casual knowledge of like comic book heroes and stuff. So, you know, Spider-Man and Venom, always basically enemies. And I just always thought like Venom was like pure evil. But I didn't know that he was considered like lethal protector and kind of good, kind of bad, kind of like a gray hero, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, in this, he's, you know, I mean, you know, he's a DLC character in this game. So this is cool, like learning more about all these superheroes in general, first playing through this game. But I like heroes that are like, or characters in general that are gray. Like they're not pure good, not pure bad. Do, you know, sometimes are both, or one at certain points in time and one at the other. Like in Harry Potter, like Snape is my favorite character because like he's seen as bad the entire way through, but he's actually like he's putting his life on the line like literally every minute of every day to take down Voldemort. And yeah, like the books, you know, lay it out way better than the movies as usually is with book adaptations. All right.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom.
All right, so
Now, a pale imitation of a very
no bleed.
heroic
Okay.
friend of mine.
So what we're gonna do?
Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
So we're gonna do this.
Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And let's see. Don't really want to redraw anything, but we'll redraw this for now, actually. Got whip. Okay, that's good. And then we got that. So let's I'm gonna redraw heal. I don't feel like I will need it right this moment. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let me... Yeah, we'll do this.
You were too weak
Quick.
for this fight.
Then... I'm going to move over here, because I actually want to get them over towards those... Let me see, let me think. He's got a lot of health. He's got 233 health. Yeah, let me move Hunter over here so I can start moving him. So I've got 3 stuns over here. I want to take use of each one of them on the turns. So we'll slash, use some damage. Little PP damage, but it's better than nothing. And then we'll do this. Would be better if we had bleed, but unfortunately does not.
Even the best can get better.
Alright, and for the last one, we'll do that. Perfect.
How invigorating.
And so that card, it discards 1 random card in your deck. So I wanted to use it last. But also there's only 1 card. And now he's stunned, so he won't. So the supervillains will have 2 moves at the end of a turn. So yeah, I'll still have 1 attack, but it's better than having 2 attacks. Having to withstand 2 attacks from Venom. So that's the end of that move. I didn't want to use those environmentals because that would also awaken the stun. Not be good. Is it going to do it? Yep. Thought so. Ah, he stunned me. That's not the best. Alright. So let's see.
We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Let reach.
Thankfully,
no. Why? Why is that there? Ugh. That's so unfortunate. I would like to do that damage. Alright. Let me move Strange. Let me see. Is that... Okay, it reaches both of them, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, so we'll knock these both out. Actually, let me redraw that, because I don't need 2. So yeah, let me do that. Wait, that was the wrong move. I should have been on the other one. Whoopsies.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Will that reach over there? It does reach over there, okay. So I don't have to move. Knock him back into the environmental.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Now we've got some moves, some stuff we can work with. Let me use Make Him Bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
So I get some bleed on Venom, because that would do well as well. Do I do both? Or do I do one? Yeah, let me do both of those since we have enough heroism for both. Okay. So we're gonna use... It doesn't even matter which one we use first. but now he's weak. Did some pretty good damage, and he's weak now. So I don't have to worry about taking as much damage. Or it's what is a 50% less damage for 2 turns. That's really not bad. And then for Blade, so we'll give him Bleed and has a lifesteal on Stake. So unfortunately, Blade will get, because when what's it called, Venom has Join Us on the left hand side. You can see the passive after being hit by a melee attack. There's 50% chance that it gains Symbiote Skin and bind to the next melee attacker. So yeah, he will get bound. But I gotta get that damage in. And get a little bit heal as well.
We will make you pay for that.
Alright. And let me move Strange. Let's see. Let me move him here. Because Venom does have like web toss. He could toss me into one of those barrels, which I would not really want, but also don't really want him to toss me into Blade.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Alright.
You to the void.
It could have possibly knocked me into a barrel if I had been where I was and he was in the same place. Or, yeah. Best move I could make, essentially.
Reinforcements on approach.
We may not be ready for this thing yet.
Alright,
Might be smarter to pull
so
back until we know what we're up against here.
I definitely want to heal myself here.
Fill our belly with your tasty
Fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Okay, that's good. Can't really use this. I need to do some damage. So I got 2 quicks. Okay, so... Alright, let me just do this. So I need to gain some heroism.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then the bind only has 1 health. And... Oh, wait. Okay, no, it still works. Okay, good. Right, that has damage on it. Almost forgot. Alright, so now... Yeah, it's a bit of a risk now. Let me just do this. Redraw that. It's got strike, the bleed. I want to see if I can get him in here, possibly, though. So we're going to have to risk it, and... see which card gets discarded. 'Cause that is RNG. Alright. Yeah, definitely not even close. Can I knock him to a bomb? Will that reach? If I move? We'll see. Now, as long as I don't use another card, I can still move. Not limited to just that one. I'm limited to one move, but not one move. Like one move in a play. We're going to move multiple times. That doesn't reach. It reaches there. Alright, it's the best we can do. Alright, we leveled up. Got some health and some offense, which does occur as you gain them. It's not like at the end of the mission and the next mission you gain it. It's like right then and there you have those have that extra whatchamacallit, health and offense. Alright. Fortunately that's all we can do for this move. We'll end a turn.
Mother tells us to hurry. No scampering away.
Managed to get myself.
Do not touch us.
Okay, so
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect.
Spike Bomb. Deal 14 damage, apply 1 bleed to all units in the area. Start next turn. Unit taunt removed if incapacitated. So yeah, we just got to make sure these two are not here so we don't take the damage. If they are, it's not the big deal because we got pretty decent amount of health, but I'd rather not deal with the bleed. But it also hits enemy units, so it can be used to my advantage, but it's not really that necessary. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? So I don't need heal. I need some quicks. I'm gonna redraw and try and get some quicks. All right, that's good. And then let's just redraw that. Get heal. Beautiful. That's always kind of annoying. All right. So let's do this. Put some more bleed onto him. And get a little bit of health back with the lifesteal. Yeah, because I didn't want to use a quick there, because then I would have used the bleed. But now we'll do this. Also gets him out of the AoE.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Alright, we got 2 more cards. So we're gonna knock him back into him. And then we're gonna use Whip and hit him into there. So he only has one attack he can do. And he also has bleed on him, so he should die. Not definitely will on the next move. Yeah, no need for that. Okay. Maybe I should have even moved actually and like jumped, but it'll be fine.
You are puny. Never been punched by a fluid before.
We are not out of this yet.
Alright, so what? He's got 18 health. So now we're just going to try and gain some experience by using these cards. So we'll just do that real quick. I think it'll still give me... Sometimes it caps the experience, which says bottom left. So I wish they showed points. But yeah, I guess I'm not even actually getting any experience right now. So just capping it. Alright, I don't know, just to make absolutely sure. Let's see, we're at like basically at a quarter right now.
Feel my call.
Yeah, it's not even going up. All right. Let me see if for Strange, you'll still get some EXP.
This
I doubt they'll be up anytime soon.
All right, and that's the first mission. Not too bad.
No escape.
Not too bad at all.
Demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Yeah, went a little too balls deep there, Hunter. But here's Spider-Man.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Spider-Man's too good for his own good. I like Spart's funny. Yeah. Like Spider-Man's too good for his own good, man. Like he's like, Eddie's just misunderstood. Like he's not that bad. Meanwhile, he's chucking a whole ass car at you, bro. He just chucked a whole ass car at you, and you're like, nah, he's just misunderstood. Don't worry, I'll take care of it, guys.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Venom is just brutal, dude. He's just like, I'm gonna rip you up in the most disgusting way possible. I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna happen.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Dude, it's such a shame that there'll never be at least for a very long time, assumingly, there'll never be a sequel to this game because developers were fired a few years ago, I'm pretty sure.
And all it cost
Such a good game, but they didn't market it well.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Ooh. Ooh.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Alright, so I meant to talk to Tony, but what I'm actually going to do here, because we do have an actual bit of an open world. It's not the most open world, but it's better than nothing. It's not all open right now, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up some reagents, which in the future will allow me to make like booster cards essentially. but also gain what you call it, arcane knowledge,
Fascinating.
which has benefits in the future.
Curious. Ah,
The Walkers, son of this land.
intriguing.
Elena Nikovic believed the best and made it so. These were the statues of the previous Marvel Midnight Suns. It's explained a little bit later on. All right. Yeah, let's go up here. Is it Witch Hazel that's up here? If I remember correctly, it's a little bit, but they'll all get used. We got some chicken mushroom. What could this be? I can't do anything with that yet. It'll all appear and reveal itself in good time. All right, go this way. Should be, yes, some witch hazel there. More chicken mushroom. And that's your tomb, which you can't open yet. All right, can't go there yet. See how you can see these symbols on stuff where you can open or reveal. But they don't have that ability just yet. But what we can do, so we're going to grab this tarot card. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet of daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. See, I wanted at 22. And when you collect 22, you get like a skin, basically. Oh, look. Another place we can't enter just yet. All in good time. All in good time. All right, let's grab these. Can't inspect that yet. It's fine. Nothing else there. Yep, there's a painting. Paintings don't really matter much for anything. Just decoration. Literally just decoration. Sun. Johnny Storm leaps in the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. Yeah, tarot cards aren't really used for anything, like I said, other than collecting, but it's a fun little, I don't know, I can't even really say an Easter egg. Fun little information or whatever. Just kind of shows you like what could have been. The heroes they could have added into this game, but unfortunately that would never come to be. All right, we're just looking for a little bit more. There we go. Another painting. Then, actually, don't need to go there yet. I will go there soon enough, just not yet. All right, can't go there yet. And we will be able to interact with this in a little bit, just not yet. All right, it should be like one more oyster. Yeah, there's one more there, and that should be it. Excuse me. And then there is this one, there's a water rod, which will be used in a little bit. We got another chest. And then over here in the church, the chapel rather, there's a few things. So we have another tarot card. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. And then we got journal page. I'm not going to read the journal pages. But yeah, there are journal pages. They give you a lot more lore into the story. So this game does have a lot of reading. If you're not really into reading, it's probably not for you. But I definitely read everything when I was going through the game. Ember swirl into the cloud crystal, almost too hot to the touch. Surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of obsidian glass. All right, got this. This will come in handy in the future, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Come back to it later. All right, now talk to Tony and progress on with the story.
Hunter, but hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
All right, so yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is the interaction that will give me friendship.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, there it is.
Got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly. You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Tony's scared of the spookies.
Here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Thanks
this
for
is
the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
as
A limited edition
with the
what?
movies and the
Oh, you'll see.
comics. Tony Stark likes his ego stroked. So a lot of thanks, and you're the best, and you're awesome. Interactions will get you the most friendship
May your
with
sleep
Tony.
be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
And typically,
Right back at you.
basically like 98% of the time, the light interactions will get you the most with Tony. All right, so Super Link.
But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and
Or the Spark,
communication
rather.
device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do,
So there's
unlock access and let everyone else know you're a jerk.
so there are some important messages that you'll get in the Spark, but also there's just some like funny interactions or serious interactions between like you and your or other heroes. So if you want the funnies, you can read them. I'm not going to read them through this playthrough, but they can be entertaining. And that's where like specific messages for you would show up. Okay. But yeah, that's so yeah, you can see the reagents, gather a few masterworks, the paintings, and the collection, which there'll be more to come in the future. Gifts don't have gifts yet, and quest items. Combat items don't have any of those yet. Abilities or resources. Yep, so that's just about everything.
There was never enough
Alright, that's
room
the
for my armor in
closet.
this thing.
So buy that real quick. And then we have the journal
My old journal.
and the
Maybe
painting.
it is time I start writing in it again.
Charlie who is your lovely hellhound, Sarah and Agatha. Now we just go to sleep.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Child.
And there's Charlie.
Charlie!
Lovely little hellhound.
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
She's so loyal. 300 years every day.
Hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come.
I will
For
be a
now,
hero of the
head to
light
forge.
on this
Our new
run
guests are
through.
eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless
All right,
all night.
give our
I should have known
daily
something
pet to
would
Charlie.
happen.
It does increase your friendship with Charlie, and also give you few treats. I got some arcane knowledge and some
But
credits.
for now, Stark has requested your presence in the
Always
forge.
usable.
I think he has another present for you.
All right, so we're gonna also get these little essence.
Covered in slime.
We're gonna use that essence gloss
I don't get
credits
it.
and get those
Strange
around
can't
the
just
abbey.
Magic his way in.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
Grab that. I'll grab that. Yeah, this is the abbey. Little hangout for everyone, where everyone sleeps, hangs out. Got some video games, movies, TV, reading by the fire, piano that you never play, but some other people kind of sort of play sometimes. And the Hell Forge, where you get to
Think you can tell your friend inside
make
there to turn it
abilities
up a
and
few hundred Kelvin?
I could.
yeah.
However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And
Yep,
just
the
in
Demon
time.
Forge.
The
There's a
forge has
literal
certainly
demon in there.
Changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
with the symbol of the Midnight Sun.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Of course. Alright, let's talk to these two weasels. First, let me get some arcane knowledge. Yeah, bring with the intensity of hell itself. Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy. Barely. So really quickly, gain arcane knowledge.
What is this?
And we got ourselves another tarot card.
That is something.
So yeah, lots to inspect in this game. You don't have to, you just have to do it once and you'll get arcane knowledge. Got Strange's cape.
That is something.
The orb of Agamotto. And some more essence.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates...
This game does have some funnies. Yeah, pretty good amount of funnies.
How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Alright, yep, and don't blame yourself. Can't really be too hard on Strange. So be the best dialogue interactions for friendship.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Alright, so these... it's just like lore and a little bit of, information. I'm not going to go all through it right now. But this won't give you any friendship or anything, so yeah. You play the game, want to read it, go ahead.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like, it's not often.
Alright, got some friendship. Now we talk to Tony. Mr. Stark.
Arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
All right, time to stroke Tony's eagle. Wait, what? Thanks anyways.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Once again, just information. Nothing that'll gain you friendship.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise.
And yes, you can't skip these dialogue interactions. But for the sake of the stream, we shall not.
Gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a
I
little help
do
from
not know
Dr. Spooky
what
and
Fin
our
Fang Foom or who they are.
I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Give me a sec.
Alright, and these coils will unlock new or replicate cards. It's always good, because that's how you upgrade. And, which... 0... which one? It's bleed, extra... And this is chain 3.
Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Let me do Hunter. Then I can just use this card. Upgrade it, just use it, and then
Come meet me in the yard.
I don't have to use a heroic point for it, which is not bad.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
No.
All right then.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade our ability. Yeah, if you press triangle on PlayStation L1, you can see what the upgraded version looks like. So we get some more damage. See on the top left, and then the heroism point, you see it goes down to 0, and they'll be in green, signifying that those are the modifications. Yes, we will upgrade that.
All right then.
I think you do also, I mean, right now it doesn't matter, but going along the story, you want to check the map just to make sure if there are any interactions with heroes. No, that would just gives, yeah, information about the Minnesons. Let's see.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solid...
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that...
No, but that's all I'll share for now. If I trust you, I'll have more to...
Yeah, so just, like I said, information, but no interactions that actually get you any friendship.
like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange.
You want to pay attention to where or what activities hunters are or heroes are doing when you like talk to them, because it'll give you clues as to what activities they like the most in the future, like when you do hangouts with them. That'll gain you the most friendship, because some heroes dislike activities and you don't gain any friendship, or they'll love activities and you'll gain 7 friendship. So Carol's working out. She likes to work out. In the future with hangouts, if workout isn't available, I will work out with her, and she'll love it. It'll be +7 heroic, +7 friendship.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How about we start now? This is the best interaction.
If there's any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead. Yes?
All right, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
And then, yeah, let's go there. We got another journal.
Yes,
And another one. Oh, you also gain arcane knowledge, so that's another reason they're good.
And you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just...
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
Technical gremlins, not actual gremlins.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes 2 of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone.
Performance problems.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps. Find me when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. Second mission.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Alright, that would be where the combat items you can get are when you get them. No combat items today. can see your hero stats, friendship levels on the top right.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
All right, second mission.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Time to bust up some Hydra chumps.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his
All
fundamental
right.
science must be sound. The device would have
See.
surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
It's both of them. It's both of them. All right, so first things first. Let's get this quick strike in there.
Getting better every day.
Then all right, so we got two looking at him, these two looking at him, got those two looking at Hunter, those three looking at Hunter, and one looking at Captain Marvel. Who is your tank? Tank, DPS / healer support for Hunter right now. So I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna think of what I can or should redraw. Yeah, she's only got one card in the hand, so we're gonna redraw that. All right, let's use Make 'em Bleed.
Time's up with these chumps.
A quick strike. So let's do this. Use strike on these two. Okay, no, not that. I don't. We'll just use him to blow this up. Yeah, that'll be good.
Watch me.
Interesting.
All right, and don't really want to use the bleed on this, but we could use the heroism, so we'll do that. So we only got one card play, so we want to make it count. And all right, so we got one that we used here, two, and then yeah, let's do that. Yep, because then the barrel will kill him.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
All right, and we got yeah, for the sake of not taking as much damage, we'll kill these two with this barrel. That should be good.
Is that all?
I kind of like having these two. I do want to use the move just to spread out a little bit. Let me put Hunter here just for kicks. I don't really know where they're gonna move. It's kind of random, but just kind of move things around.
Payback's gonna be fun. Did you think that would stop me?
Okay, stays by that barrel, which is good because then I can use slash with the knockback right into it. They got bleed damage.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
All right,
More things
so
in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking
yeah, I
to
want
a vampire, an alien hybrid,
all
and
right, I'm gonna
resurrected
unfortunately
demons, right?
take some damage, but it'll be all right. So I want him dead anyways.
Hail that.
And then use the quick strike. Yeah, we'll use the quick strike here.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And we'll redraw one of these because we don't need both. Another quick strike. Yep, we'll just do that right there.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And so this card, one step ahead, will draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in the hand. So it'll draw 2. You already have 1. This will go away. So it'll draw 2 more. And it'll give me 2 heroism. It did what, like 12 damage or 16 damage on the bleed? 16 damage. Okay, so she'll take some damage, but that's fine. Because I don't really need to redraw. 'Cause on these missions, there's usually 2 parts. So you want to kind of save some cards for the feature. This is the second part. So, or maybe no, because her passive, so you see there's binary, and you got to use 3 of her cards to get into binary, and then I'll explain what binary does afterwards. Yeah, this will taunt. It's already taunted her, and then gain block equal to the damage dealt, so you gain 5 block.
What's this?
You still take damage.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Try harder next time.
Reinforcements inbound.
And the bleed happens at the like after, or like technically at the beginning. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because you do still take damage before an enemy
Stabilize the rate
dies.
of decay within the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
All right. Let's
I'll be
see.
sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Alright, so we have 3 play cards, 2 enemies. So we want to make the best out of this. Get experience. Always want to get experience. And also heroism doesn't carry over. So might as well use these heroic cards.
No feeling strong today.
Alright, got level up, that's good. Then let's use one of those.
Not a problem.
Alright, so go binary. So when she gains binary, which increases her offense by 100%. So each of her attacks does twice the amount of damage. 32 block, not bad because that's your tank. But then when she loses all of her block, so right now she has health but no block. And then now that blue bar is her block. If she loses all of that, she'll get out of binary and lose the 100% attack increase. So let's do that. Make him bleed. Fine. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And that should be the end.
I am impressed.
Alright, now we go to the second part of the mission.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Just absorbs it. Jesus. What a champ.
Get her!
Alright, retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the hide shield guard's protection. Access truck. Use the recovery artifact card to secure the artifact, which it does use one card play.
Record, Bruce? I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
Alright.
And the mysterious cargo they're
Let's
attempting to
see.
escape with?
What should we do? Alright, so that's that. Alright, so... Let me restore, redraw the health. And it's getting a little bricked, a little heavy. A little heavy, and I don't have any quicks. I want at least one quick. I mean, that's all I'm gonna get, possibly. No. Alright. All right. Let's get rid of these guys.
I'm on it.
Nice move.
And let me just do both of these in.
Next.
Oh, that was something.
Let me see. Okay. Oh, this guy's here. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Ah, it took a little bit of damage. That's okay. That's okay. That will not reach. We got one card play. Got slash. Doesn't reach. Mildly unfortunate. I think here might be best. Nah, that won't reach either. Now, let me move him here. And knock him back over here. And then Carol can Goomba stomp him.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Your mother's a hoe. That's what he means. Your mother's promiscuous? Yeah, your mother's a hoe. Alright. See, hopefully Carol doesn't lose her block, but if she does, it is what it is. Yeah, she's gonna lose her block. Mildly unfortunate, but it is what it is. And he's dazed. The difference between a daze and a stun is a daze, the number of like card plays will remove the daze, whereas a stun it's till the end of the turn unless they get hit.
Analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various
Alright. It's got 3. Yeah, let's just redraw that because he won't be able to use it anyways.
Not let Hydra escape with it.
Let's see. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. No, it'll be fine. Alright, we got one quick. 8 damage. Alright, that's good. A little bit more offense. I don't think that would reach. Let me see kind of how far I have to play with. Oh, that actually might reach. I move here and use slash to knock this enemy. Ah. All right. Never mind that then. Yeah, we'll do this then. Get 2 birds stoned at once.
Was that truly your best?
Then I will use this.
Let's do it.
But she's got some more heroism.
Now they're really in trouble.
And we got one more play. Let's see. Let me yeah, let me do this because I want to kill him. 33, 42. Yeah, let me slam him because that'll do more damage. I need to start working on this.
Your time is come.
Working on this shielded dude.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
By her command. You had your chances.
Man, I should have probably used the barrel maybe. I probably should. It doesn't really matter.
They're still not ready to give up?
Alright, so got 2 quick strikes. Good.
Experiment or track potential future variants gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his
So we'll
initial
kill these 2.
Got it. Stop the
Get some heroism.
These fanatics are always the same. Playtime's over.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And okay, so I could definitely use 2 here, and then use the photon beam with binary.
Take this. Still on my case here? It's about time.
Alright, so we got that. And then binary also is free, so you don't have to worry about it using an actual card play. Here, we'll redraw that. We don't need 2, because we only have 1 card play. That's all fine. All fine and dandy. Does that reach? Doesn't reach him. So what we're going to do here is we're going to move Carol over here. And yeah, I don't want to destroy that stun back there. But I do want to use that. Yeah, I do want to hit the barrel. It takes that damage.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
And that also taunts all the enemies in the line that they're in. So, as she's a tank, she'll takes the taunt. She's got the block too. That's good. She want her to take as much damage as she can take, and leave the DPS and the healer alone.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
All right.
Quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
88.
I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Reload one of those.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
I'm gonna redraw that. Give me a quick card. Oh, I was hoping they'd give me a quick card, but I guess not. All right, let me. Let's do this. Let's use her.
Not a problem.
Hit with that. And then move her over here. Get her in line of all 3 of those enemies. Photon.
Well, that's exciting.
Nice, got the level up. Then we'll use Make 'em Bleed. Gain some heroism, gain 2 heroism, and all the whole bleeding stuff. And then he will definitely die after he attacks Carol, but she'll definitely be able to survive, so that's fine. Or will she? Oh, that just kills him outright. Yep, let's just see that. No need for her to take extra damage. And then next turn we will obtain the artifact, and that'll be the end of the second mission.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Arm Alpha reinforcing. We are doing well so far.
I don't think I'll get any XP. I'll try, but I don't think I will for these. This is the end of the mission.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah, I didn't get any XP. Alright, that's fine. Get the artifact. Get out of here. Oh, we do. Okay. I don't know. Heal, whatever. No XP. Oh, well, whatever. And that's that.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Alright, we didn't get 3 stars on that one, but that's okay. Just means a little bit less gloss, but you still get bonus gloss for being at Heroic 3, so more than canceled out.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Not in practice, not in experience.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
I love Ileana. Her attitude is so yummy.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You should hang out.
And this is the whole friendship aspect.
Another time. me see. How did this work again?
All right. Hunter, you there? By the way, it's Nico. In case somebody give it a rundown on how this park works. Then freak stuff. Just come hang out. Wants to hang out. Really wants to hang out. It knocks on the door, and we just got check the door. And this is where, even though we said we didn't want to watch a movie, we get forced, not forced,
You answered.
coerced into watching a
Hard
movie.
to keep finding ways to say open door around here.
Mhm.
Despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
Just walks into your room.
Spacious.
Okay, Nico.
Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
So we're just invading my space.
If you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Aw, poor Nico.
I will meet
This
you
is her best
outside.
friend.
Yeah, I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Spunky little emo goth girl. Cute.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit...
So once again, or
I know
just to
this
state the
entire
obvious, Nico really likes watching movies.
Not just
So you know
the
we keep
whole
that in mind
resurrected
for
chosen one
the
thing.
future, where
I
the future
know
hangouts.
why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but
Also, some options do decrease your friendship
days I'd give anything
by
to
a
make that
point or
happen.
2 points.
Makes me hate her even more.
So you just wanna. That's why it's always best to either try and guess this if your first playthrough, or you can save scum if you really wanna get the best interactions and test everything out, or just leave it for the next playthrough if you have a second playthrough, which I highly suggest. But there's a lot of dialogue, so it's hard to remember, even for me right now. I think this is what gains friendship, or it's just neutral.
But Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly.
Alright, yeah, that wasn't the friendship one.
Parents, you missed out on decades of good movies.
I don't remember every single interaction,
To fill this knowledge gap with the best examples
but
I
I
can
do
provide.
remember most of them.
So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I
Yep,
really
so see, love the
that.
activity, +1 conversation, got an outfit, a good hangout,
What did you think of the movie?
gain 8 friendship.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of
Imagine
what?
dreaming for 300 years.
Of everything.
Sounds
Much
like
of this world
the
is familiar to me. I know it from my
the
dreams.
faith in Final Fantasy X.
That's not
It's
creepy
just
at all.
dreaming for so long, and dreaming
know everything?
Tidus and Xanarkand.
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask, like, what's the Staff of One, or who were the Runaways?
Okay. Just information on Nico. Not gonna go through it.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
It was such a crush on you. And you don't actually date anyone in the game, but
I'm sure you'll want to rest, but we should discuss.
there is a bit of flirtation for sure.
Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
I think if I had to date anyone, it'd be Wanda. If you do get Wanda back in the future.
This afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
And since you don't actually, fight with Caretaker, there's no friendship. So you can essentially
Agatha.
pick whatever interaction, and it won't really affect the game at all. Your path.
I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch.
And that is why Caretaker does not like Wanda.
A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Alright, and this is where the conversations actually net you something. So you have a light interaction, dark interaction, or a neutral interaction. Of course, I need to get light points, so we're going to use the light interaction.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured
Or
a
have we?
small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Alright, so we're going to follow Charlie to Agatha's memorial. Agatha with her little kitty cat, Ebony.
Agatha!
You
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And
Yes, Agatha was also supposed to be immortal.
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
the Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Now we do the trial of the god.
Portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes,
Nope.
Sarah got a little
Well,
overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Alright. So, recommended player level 1, and we're at level 4. So, should be extremely easy. Now we get to fight with Charlie. I think I forgot to pet on the last... Yeah, I think I forgot to pet Charlie. So I didn't get that experience, unfortunately. Not the biggest deal, but does that help, I suppose?
This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Now she's the Hellhound Charlie.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the
Okay.
goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice.
Interesting.
You can expect a fair fight.
Alright, so we're gonna redraw that. Let's redraw that. Well, that is really unfortunate. I was hoping for a Howl, because that would give Mark, and then I can kill anything and I'd still get a card play back. Kill anything with any card. But okay, I guess. See what we can do. So we have that can kill that. That kill that. Could jump. Yeah, that'll reach. That's a slide, which could kill like those two, or hit that one, kill that one. That could kill that. These two could get hit by something. All right. See what we can do. Just quick slash here.
You were too weak for this fight.
And we'll let me see. Let me 17. Maybe draw, because it draws a card on KO, but of course it's another Maul. Let's do this.
Your mother abandons you.
And then let's do this. Move here.
You have earned
Big damage on one. Kills the other. Then might be able to reach. Yeah, let's do that. And then hope for the best.
As a child, I feared the servants
Charlie
of
will
Lilith.
probably die. I should be able to survive. It is what it is. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike.
Alright, let's
They
quick
certainly won't.
slash here.
Feel my call.
Let's redraw the heal. We don't need both. How? Yep, that'll be good. Now these two will be marked, which, like I said, when you kill a marked enemy with any card, you'll regain a card play. So let me kill one here.
I am impressed.
Then one here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And I'm gonna assume this will, yeah, okay, cool. So I just need one card play. Don't really need that. Let's see what else we can get in here. Another heal. We're gonna heal Charlie.
The light is on our side.
And go ahead and kill that.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
That's it. Easy peasy.
Good girl, Charlie.
They do get harder as the.
And you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Technically, I didn't even really need to use the heal because I can't gain experience in these trials, but it's good practice either way. Good habit to keep. now we have the Word of Power. So we can open up a few of the gates and explore. Should definitely do. It's another trial that I'm able to do on this night, which is actually beneficial. We also get a journal here, a little bit of arcane knowledge. Place that there, the moon seal. Asher's gift allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means. We're locked by Sarah.
But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood.
The blood.
Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Alright, so we got R2, left analog up, and the Word of Power. Opens the gate. And you also get arcane knowledge. So now I get plus 25 bonus resources from pickups. So that's why you want arcane knowledge, because they do give you like actual buffs and stuff. And plus 25 bonus resources, that would be extremely useful in the future. Which is why I want to go around and get as much arcane knowledge now as I can. But we don't have any arcane keys, so that'll stay closed for the time being. There's nothing in here. Just talk to Agatha.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it's no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
All right, so not this. So tonight I'll be going back out
See
and
if I can find you a treat later.
and opening the other areas, getting that second Word of Power. Arcane knowledge and credits. Beautiful. Open up the map.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please
Just
come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
All right, just a little perusing to see if there's any resources we can pick up. So we'll need those to craft more cards and stuff in the future.
Hunter, just in time.
And also need them to upgrade cards.
Little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Alright.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Alright. Strange is also a hero of the light, so he likes many light interaction.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us.
One friendship and one light point.
Convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time. What have you brought me today? By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Alright, so the artifacts will give you essence of all 3 types and an artifact. And they'll also increase your research level, which you can do researches. You can do 1 a day. They take a day to complete. So the best one to start off with, well, I mean, only 2, but combat items are good, but this one increases ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. So you get 1. I think you can get 2 cards out of a coil, and they also give you 4 cards as opposed to 3. Yeah, this is definitely the best one to start off with.
So, how's the whole saving the world?
And we'll open up the coil.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press, or forge.
Alright, you cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0.
I feel like I could
And
automate
that
this
goes
process
free when you upgrade it, but I obviously only have 1. But I do like to have marked, especially this point in time kind of keep plays going. So we're going to use, I'm going to grab that.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
And then really quickly, so I don't forget, because sometimes I do forget, going to, I'll take out make them bleed. We'll put in the hunger. So like I said, apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. And then I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade make them bleed in a moment after talking to Robbie.
I've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the
like Viljan
incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Think pretty sure this is sometimes it's the light. Robbie's one of those gray characters, so sometimes the lights are good and sometimes the darks are good for friendship. I'm gonna go with the light. I think on this one it does friendship and
Spar with the spirit of vengeance.
on top of the light. No.
He's real excited.
Okay.
Never thought he'd
Well,
get bouncy, but here we are.
at least we got light and didn't wasn't a negative point for
I'll
friendship.
get Blake to set things up.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
All right, so let's do our daily sparring,
Hunter,
and then
get your bird
also
on.
first we're gonna upgrade ability because I don't want to forget. So now instead of drawing 1 card, it'll draw 2 cards, 2 blade cards.
Later.
And that's what he looks like.
Guys better start running. Like playing with fire, huh?
And so these daily sparring, they'll cost credits, but you'll gain training experience, and you'll gain a certain type of reward. The combat bonus usually pretty random, and then also friendship XP.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
So it gains 2 resist at mission start.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right, that's probably just, I don't know, we'll see.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter.
Just want to make
Hydra
sure.
running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecy.
It is indeed, Daywalk.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just...
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Blade's got the hots for Captain Marvel.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And then he shuts down. Because Blade doesn't let anyone get
Ain't my first
close.
rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something.
It's so awkward.
And maybe we should keep this to ourselves for now.
Alright, so we got that. Got a little bit of light balance. You petted Charlie, right? Just need to make absolutely sure.
I usually just wing it out there.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Okay. Just need to make sure. Real quick sweep, 'cause sometimes there's also gifts lying around you can use in Hangouts. Grab that real quick. I'll grab some gloss. Glouse. Alright.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no
My
magic.
baby Magic being sassy as always.
No
I love it
passage to
so
New
much.
York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
What?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before...
Thanks, Captain.
Okay. Don't really need to, but
Do you know where Magic is?
need her.
Still in another
Portal.
She's getting a little tired of being the only person.
Say blame her.
Serious, Nico.
Oh, where is she?
sure.
One reason. Yeah, I know.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
All right, so with Ileana, basically all the she's dark, so all the dark interactions are the best for friendship with her. Now, of course, that will negatively impact my light, but friendship is important as well. So I will, for Ileana, use darkness, do dark interactions.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost
Well, I
completely within its
think,
pages.
if I'm not mistaken, this
Let me
one.
guide you through it.
You do not know the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within
thought
it.
that's unfortunate.
So I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come
Okay, so
face
like
to
basically
face
after
with true
that
evil
interaction,
itself,
all the
to be
darkness will
dragged
gain
to some
friendship with her.
Hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct.
See,
Not to
darkness
mention
and friendship.
unrelenting.
Even though you're being just rude to her, but
And perhaps you
she
are
respects
not
it.
entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
So sassy.
Matter.
I will be there when
So
you're ready,
sassy,
Hunter.
and I love it.
Goodbye.
All right, let's go. Mission number 3. Let's go.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on...
All right. So like, as good as it would be to use Robbie right now, there's the next research. So I have to do 3 missions with Blade. This would be the 3rd mission. And it allows me to use shove, which I can shove enemies into other enemies, into environmentals. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Blade here. Especially because he has that mark as well.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
I kind of want to see that.
Not if you're wearing shades.
Yeah. Sonic booms and all that.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr.
So
Banner has confirmed
why
gamma signatures in the
we don't
area
use
match those of
supersonic jets? Because if we had supersonic jets, yes, they would get us to places faster, but it also shatter glass in all of our homes and buildings, and yeah, not be good for anyone. So we don't use supersonic jets.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
All right, let's see.
Single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction.
Let's.
You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Let me do. No, actually. Let me just redraw this. All right. That's not really great either. That's not the best either. All right. Let's see what we can do. So I'm gonna do quick slash. All right, so let me do it on the. Oh, it doesn't. That's. All right, so she can move here. Hit. E. That probably. That might clip it. Even though they'll move, but I think that's the best one to use it on. You also have this over here, which could hit. Then use one step. So I'd rather not use strike if I don't have bleed on them. Let's see. Let me. Yeah, they're already in a line, so I definitely want to use Photon Beam on all those 3. So let me. Yeah, let's hit this one. And let us... We just need 3. Let's... Target is infinite. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's do that here.
Take this.
And then let us move her over here. Now that's 3 cards. She got binary. So she'll at least be able to survive the 3 hit. Well, should be to be able to survive the 3 hits. Tank it. She's a tank after all. Let's see how it goes.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Alright, well, there's all the block, but she's a tank, so it's meant to be.
More fuel for the fire.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing.
Okay.
The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the
Let's
beginning.
redraw that, especially because she doesn't have
And I will open more
whatchamacallit. Doesn't have a... the thing. Can't think.
Mother's child, Hunter.
Alright, let's do this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's redraw that. Yeah, that's cool. Make them bleed.
I'm still in my prime.
Alright, cool. Let me see something real quick. Alright, only hits 1. Okay. That hits 2. I do want to keep them together for now, so we will... I could also use whip. I'll probably just use whip. So that'll be 1 card play. So let me do this. Let me hit this one. Oh my, I do hate that. Sometimes it moves them. I think it'll still be fine. Alright, but I don't need her taking much more damage, so we'll kill that one.
Not bad.
And we'll kill that one.
These fanatics are always the same.
And let me see something actually. Let's do it on him. Let's see if it'll hit both. It might not. But we'll readjust if need be. I'd rather hit that one because it'll hit him into the helicopter. But we'll see if we can hit them both. That'd be the optimal. Yeah, looks like not. All right. Mildly unfortunate, but that's okay.
Watch me.
All right, and how much is he taking from 22? How much health he's got? 21. Okay, so he's gonna die anyways. Definitely let me do that.
Your time has come.
I think you got him.
Okay, that should be decent. Should be decent.
Not enough.
Ah, it is what it is.
Requires aid.
This is gonna get messy.
I do have one revive that I can use for the entire play. Overcharge. That's good. We got we got this guy down, which is really big deal.
Last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
It's free, but it requires 2. Yeah, let's put vulnerable on. Oh, it does actually do a hit. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, let's do vulnerable. I could do 50% more damage to it. And then there's no one with bleed right now, so I don't think that really matters. But let's redraw the heal. We don't need 2. Got 2 slashes. That one's crit, so redraw that. Really wish it would have came up with a quick, but unfortunately did not. Let's get rid of those 2.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then that should just kill it, right? Yeah, cool. All right, works for me.
Vampires are not the only ones who fear you.
That should keep
And
them
we just got
grounded.
that one enemy,
Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis. Such
which will definitely be able to survive. Well, we got that one, but that one explodes. So yeah, explodes for 29 damage at the start of the next turn, but it's not move, so he'll just die. We just got to take 1 hit, and he can definitely survive that.
Hardly a scratch.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple
All right,
punching
I don't
bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow this
see if it gives me any EXP here. Yeah, it does. Cool.
fearsome gods.
And so we got 23. That's 22. I can move, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I want to use these cards. All right, so let's use a heal.
A light will heal you.
All right, good. We're still getting EXP.
It's all coming back to me.
Don't need that one. Don't need that.
the mother with
Beautiful.
that mouth?
And then we'll use that because that's a heroic. Gives us the most EXP for Blade right now. And pretty easy.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while that's rolling. The next screen is rolling.
Even the best.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Okay, 2 stars, but once again, not really a big deal. Just a little bit less gloss.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring
And then
at the
also,
night sky trying to figure it out.
every mission you go on with heroes that are with the hunter, you'll gain friendship, 2 friendship points. Once again,
I am
dark
not a mind
interaction.
reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my
Just
mind.
likes
I'm
it straight, and I
worried
love it.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Yes, dark child.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo.
Okay, so we do the hangout, then we gotta go out and about and get that second word of power.
Hey, for someone who
Alright,
just dug up,
no gift. Really nice to have a gift to give to one of these. Who would I want friendship with the most? Probably Strange. Yeah, we'll do Strange.
Of all the enemies we could be facing, I'm grateful Lilith is our foe.
Lilith threatens the entire world. There are more powerful enemies?
Of course. But for Miss Minoru and her young allies, none knew the Gibborim would have culled this earth of sentient life. The fabled Tikali Lee? Not so fabled. The dweller in the darkness? Only the Ancient One's power drove that sucker-spackled beast back to the depths. Better the mother of demons you know than the elder god you don't. I shall fondly await our next outing.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
So angry. So angry.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's
All
journal.
right, so we're going looking through the
Abbey
journal,
grounds
and
have a great deal of history.
we gotta find all
Many-
things.
Even to me, Wanda had taken to exploring the... Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first...
Okay. Just was taken from the altar. The damage I've done can be reversed when all the Elms rods have been returned. So, earlier I already got 2 of them, so I need to get the 3rd one, and then we can continue on with later on this evening
That's where she was conducting her
with
experiments.
the open worldish
Investigation
area.
that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
All right, so before that, I do need to. Well, I'm not going to read them, but in the library, there are a bunch of passages and whatnot that will give you arcane knowledge, which, as discussed, is very important. We got another journal page. Always good. All right, and that should be it. And then, like, not every night there'll be a new one, but they're like every so often there'll be new ones to gain more arcane knowledge until you read them all, and then yeah, then you're done collecting all that. Getting as much arcane knowledge as you can. No, I don't want to go there yet. I want to do the other exploring, get the elemental rod. See if I can't get any more reagents. Yeah, there's nothing over here. But there's the one elemental rod that's going to be up here in the tomb. But we have to open it first. Which just gives me so much trouble trying to find. First time. I had to look it up actually.
It is one of the elemental rods.
There's actually one more, but I'll get it in a moment. Right, no reagents here. Reagents don't spawn every night. They respawn like every 3 to 4 nights. But it really is worth it, like every 3 to 4 nights to go out and get the reagents. Definitely makes the game easier. So we can't open this.
There are cracks in this wall.
You see it, cracks in the wall, but yeah, we have to wait to get that word of power, which you don't have yet. Another journal entry. And these are havens, and can only use one haven with one superhero. So you wanna, I prefer to use them at the end, or not the end per se, but towards the end of the story. Once you have all the heroes, and then you can kind of pick which hero, because not there isn't going to be enough havens to have the favorite haven or the loved haven for each hero. So you want to make sure that maybe like the heroes that are the lowest get their loved activity, and then for the heroes that are like highest, you can use the ones that they like, and that's the best.
Innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign?
All right, and then there is a journal here. Hiram Shaw, who we'll learn about in a little bit. But more arcane knowledge, which we desperately need. Maybe not desperately, but definitely be to our advantage. Let me go up here. These reagents. We'll come back to this, but we'll open it now.
She believes in our purpose.
All right, grab the second doll.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him.
And
I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Now let's go down this lane.
Intriguing. Curious.
Yeah, just that one. All right, so these recipe books are why you get the reagents, because in the cauldron that's in the library, be able to craft the bonus cards. I forget exactly what they're called, but they're cards you can use for free that'll give you like bonuses and whatnot. Now it's time for the foraging. A bit of the boring part, a bit of the boring stuff, but definitely useful. Oh look, another thing that I see. If I use open, doesn't open.
The goddess disagrees.
Cracked. A lock is not a crack.
The gods are fickle.
Alright, let's go back up here. That one's always a little bit hard to find. It's pretty hidden, but yeah, it's one of them. It's
The standing stones.
so it's another mystery over
There is
here.
Powerful magic at work here.
Alright, here's the last doll.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the
Oh look,
monster she
another
became.
symbol. Oh look, another symbol. Whatever could those mean? Another journal. Alright, so we get one more cosmetic reward from Arcane Chest. And another recipe book. Minor Heroic Essence. And a rare gift. What we can craft with that recipe book. Alright, now let me go this way. And another tarot card here. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Another recipe book, Moderate Skill Essence and Rune of Aggression. And got another Haven. The Moist Meadow. Yeah, nothing over here. Nothing else over here. Pretty sure there's nothing over here. But there is a few things over here.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
More arcane knowledge. Another Journal of Shaw. Then, trying to remember, is there something over here? No, I don't believe so. No, there is. And then we go over here and pay our respects.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Right. Okay, so we're done here. We need to go back and put those dolls to finish that mystery. Purple loot box.
I should have known you'd
That we
wind
can't
up
open
here
just yet.
eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially...
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you.
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate...
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring up. Tell me...
Sorry, just dialogue. All right, we got everything here. Yeah. Okay. So now we just go, okay. Thank you. And I think on the rainy days, it's when it's like the most reagents, or like the night after a rainy day. Or, no, we can't do it yet. All right. Let's go up here, Agatha's altar.
The Goddess of Order approves.
All right, let's gather some things. Got something else that we need to collect. Just 6 of those.
Oster smiles upon me.
And, oh, nothing on this side.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Can't interact with that just yet. All in good time. And another sealed apothecary vessel.
An elemental rod.
And last elemental
Take
rod.
this back to the altar.
First, let's grab these reagents. And this tarot card, Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn. Shows the answer in the playing cards she displays. The card represents luck and good fortune along with the opportunity in the future. Oh, look, another symbol. And a ridge. Wonder what that could be for. I wonder what happens when we're able to use that symbol. And next tarot card. Death. Death stands before the black vortex surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. another journal. And another journal. And then we got the painting on this side. And I think that's all. I'm pretty sure that's all. There's one more. One more tarot card back over here. Justice She-Hulk proudly holds the scale of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. Never watched that movie. Heard She-Hulk was quite
Like most things
bad.
on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the element.
And where are the elemental rocks?
We got them. 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 We already got them. We got them. We already got them.
You have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here.
All in good time, dear. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this.
Yes, yes, yes.
There is one more thing before I head back.
And we get our first arcane key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts. So, like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here?
All right, symbols match, as you can see.
One more to go.
We got the next moon seal. And we got the key.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So...
Beyond the stand, I doubt you'll have any trouble
Okay. So, she's gonna tell me stuff about stuff. Not gonna use it here. Oh, I have 5? Oh, give me 5. Okay, might as well. Might as well then just use it here. We got some credits, and we got some cosmetic stuff. So let me, no, I don't need to run there. So you can't fast travel, so we're gonna fast travel to the Standing Stones. And go ahead and open up this chest here. Armor piercing charm. Apply 2 vulnerable to an enemy with block. This can be quite useful in certain missions.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
Yeah.
And if I do?
Not sure if I'll be able to pass this one just now, but we'll try it.
Or you train,
It's definitely
it's
significantly harder than the first one.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The
We
Elder
fail, we
Gods
fail.
want to see
It's
what
not
you're
a big
made of,
deal, but
they're not out to get
we'll
you.
give it a whirl.
Well, except Chthon, but you all...
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be
Yeah,
able
we
to
can't
make
restart.
one
We
attempt
can only
at the
do one
trials
attempt
night.
per night.
Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
So if we don't get it tonight, good on that. You know what? Let's just not. I'm just not gonna waste my time with it. Yeah, not tonight. Try another night. Let's open up these. See, I have 3, so we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Or this way? No, the other way. So let me go ahead and open up this one because it's purple. And the arcane keys work for any box, but it's purple. That's the best. Best I can do right now. Got a blueprint. I will take the blueprint. We have one more purple one in the library. We'll use it on this blue one. Yeah, just cosmetics, and I think I got a bonus. I got a blueprint and some more cosmetics. Yeah, we got no more keys. That's okay. Let's go to sleep. And that's the end of this night. That's a bit long in terms of dialogue and not much, there's no actual mission, but it's very necessary.
After all these years, it is good
Very,
to see your
very
face
necessary.
again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
My trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtor, and I am not the only one.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Yeah. See, there's bunch of posts in here. Some are funny, some are of the news of what's going on. The mysterious grim pillars of light in Alabama sent thousands to the hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory's spokesperson Patrick G. Kors stated, similar to an aurora, observations through our gamma scope suggests an altogether different kind of phenomenon. So it's like different things happen around the world that like the humans don't, or the normal humans don't really know what's going on. But yeah, it's kind of fun to read, but I'm not gonna read all of them now. I've already read them in the past. All right, and so with that hangout we just did with Strange, we got a level up. So now we have another little hangout, and then that actually levels up to level 1. And
what is that strange ripple in
yeah.
the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Alright, and so we've got our friendship level up, and Doctor Strange's got a different color palette. Doctor Strange Hangout rewards unlocked. And next reward is 1 hero combo. So we don't really get much on the first friendship, but the second friendship level and thereon actually matter. Okay, so first things first, where is my dog? So I can pet my dog. I do not want to forget. Especially for the trials. Doggy dog. Doggy doggy dog 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 dog. Where is dog? Mom dead
Good
dog.
girl, Charlie.
And is there arcane knowledge? Cool. Essence never hurts.
Hunter, hello.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between...
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is an...
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me.
Oh, the dialogue. Sometimes there's a lot of well, much dialogue, but it is all useful information, I suppose.
Any new leads?
Alright, it's got some intel.
Really good intel here. We've got a lot. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops
This is where we
listed on
send
Central.
heroes to hero ops, and we use intel to do so. And you can't use them. Can't use that hero on the next mission because they are on their own little mission. It's Captain Marvel on her own little mission, and then when they come back, they will get cards. They're new or replica cards as upgrades.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, even though it's got a increased injury chance, I think we'll be fine. But increased critical chance is good because it increases the chance of a card drawn to be critical and deal increased damage, and an ability, common ability, that's actually really good. Actually really good. Holy.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay. Anyone else I need to talk to? I think not really. Oh, we need to go to the forge. Duh. Need to go to the forge. Mirror table, yard. Let me open coil first.
A successful collaboration.
With Fang, spend moves to knock my enemies back. Yes, please. So good. So good.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Shh. Tony is working.
All right. So that the one op with Captain Marvel will open this one. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. For extra rewards, although they do cost an extra card play, so it's like good and bad. Can be useful, can be a bit of a hindrance. And then War Room schematic. Gain more intel when decrypting caches, run 2 hero ops at the same time. Probably going to go for that one. But we're only at level 1 and these are at level 4. So nothing to worry about so much just yet.
Hey, Hunter. This should be quick. How does this look?
Gain 1 counter and 29 block. I don't really ever use that, to be honest. Have strike. Fist of Radiance. I don't really want another make him bleed. Select 2. No, let's do another strike. Let's do a Fist of Radiance.
I feel like I could automate. See ya, Hunter.
Let's do daily sparring. Increase level to 5. Alright. Iron Man's the lowest, both in friendship. Yeah, let's deal with him.
I can show you a couple of things.
Upgrade some abilities.
much we can get.
All right, so you do get training levels, and now that we are at training level 1, vaulting deals increased damage in combat, which is pretty good.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Let me see. I'd redraw the... Yeah, that's so good.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
And yeah, we'll definitely increase that. You can see on the top right that was where the essences were. But definitely use them for the training points as well. All right. Is there anything?
Hunter, my second favorite zombie.
Who is your...
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you...
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, next mission. I think... No, it's... Yeah, let me do this, because if you, like, fail a mission, for whatever reason in this game, you fail a mission, it, like, takes you back to the home screen, and you can't, like, go back to... Can't go back to, like, the table. It's always best to actually do, like, a manual save, so you can load to here, not have to do everything that I just did over again. So yeah, save there, save before mission, and then do a mission. Just because like there's a bit of an RNG start of missions, and you'll see. And I just don't want to have to. If I reset, I don't want to have to deal with like having to do everything over again. And that way I can, if it's like too hard, then I can do one of the side missions, gain EXP and another car, more cars and stuff like that.
They just keep moving too fast.
Let's get a little bit stronger before doing the mission again.
You think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know...
Oh, sassy.
You really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, who am I bringing with me? I want to bring Strange because he's got Agamotto's gaze, if I remember correctly, and that'll give me 4 card plays, which be pretty useful. Pretty useful. Well, it's just gonna be there, but I'm definitely not gonna use it because there's not going to be. Actually, there might. It might work for. We'll see. There should be one. There'll be one enemy with a shock shield, but I don't know if it counts for shock shields.
I saw so many angry faces the last time I was.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too...
Before it's too late! Oh no!
probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez. You'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We shall score.
Cross your bones and rip them home to mother.
Do this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squash your face and eat your...
Dedge.
Seriously
Oh.
consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Bows. Alright, generate rescue civilians, rescue trapped civilians, generate heroism to use rescue civilian card, watch out for objects thrown by fallen venom, which cause a lot of freaking damage. And I got a little bit, and I gotta move them all out. So as you can see, Taunt Venom is actually a really good card. Alright, so we got counter. Oh, okay. Okay. But you can see if I do take any one of them are in here, they'll take all that damage, all that red damage. Yeah, I don't want them to be that low. All right.
Way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
All right, let's see. What are we gonna do here? So let's move him. Yeah, let's do that.
Hail that.
And let's we don't need both. I definitely want Agamotto's Gaze. Splash. All right. Let's Let me think. See something real quick. That should reach. We don't have that yet. Okay. Or just thinking. Let's just go for it. Will this be? No, unfortunate. I don't want to use move just yet because I need to make sure. Yeah, it's make sure one of them move.
That was really something.
All right, and use this.
This should aid me in my fight.
All right. Hmm. All right, that moves him out. That's good. And then let's move Spider-Man over here. Maybe it'll hit both. That'd be beautiful. It hits both. Nah, there's no way. 20? It's good though.
This one's for you.
No. Forgot there's no knockback yet. Should have used slash or whip. I gotta restart. Nah, that was a mess up. Okay, what was it again? Do that.
Tail back.
No, we do.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Someone get me out of here!
Watch and learn, friend. Just what this battle requires.
Here we
See something real quick. Yeah, he's got block, so yeah, it should work.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Your time has come.
Shock shield.
I see not much has changed among the
So whenever you do melee, damages melee attackers when block is greater than 0, but also protects himself if you throw enemy allies into them. So it's like 2 for 1. So I got more damage on the officer and I took away more of the block. And then we'll also, since he's here, get rid of the block completely. With, can I use? No, I definitely want to use that. Okay. Alright, it's got no more block. got most out of the resentment as we could. And Spider-Man should stay alive. It's gonna be a feisty round 2. But I think it'll be fine. Let's see. We'll at least have 4 play cards to work with.
I won't be dispatched.
Engaging target.
Low. And now all of his heroics are gonna cost one more heroic point. Ugh. And he's got Frenzy. So Frenzy, it's my least probably one of my least favorite card plays or status effects that takes their turn after 3 cards are played, as opposed to at the end of any mission or end of any turn.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
All right, 20. Chain Strike. Okay, so I need... No, not necessary. Alright, so what I would like to do, because this card, force Fallen Venom to target Spider-Man's location. So if I get this card, I can move this. So you can see he would take damage. I can move it to Spider-Man's location, which if I put it like here, I'd probably kill or do a lot of damage to all 3 here. But I hate that also with Frenzy, it's question mark. You don't know who he's going to attack. So I just have to risk it for the biscuit here. Let me redraw that. Another quick. I think that'll be fine for now. So let's do this. Add 9 damage to each card.
This should aid me in my fight.
All right, so definitely dies. That's a lot of damage here. Or I should probably do damage here. I don't know what to do. Let me see. Just do this.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Alright, let me just... He kills Spider-Man, but put that there.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right.
Okay, that's good. Actually not the best. That should be fine. one.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Let me see. Should be fine.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, I gotta get him out of danger.
Don't worry, I got you.
That's why Frenzy is so annoying. Yep, and of course he got out of the area. All right, that's mildly unfortunate, but Hunter probably dies here. Yeah, probably dies here. It is what it is. Yeah, he dies.
Targeting systems active.
Guess we're not done. You've got nothing to fear.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Back into the
What am I doing, dude? See if this works.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Um, 32. Of course he has 32. Let's do this. Cannot have him doing more damage. He's got to go. He's got to go. Where is he? The other one? Over there? Alright. So...
Let me show you the way.
Well, he moves out too. Okay, that was good. Actually, didn't even see that. I should have paid attention to that. All right, takes care of both of them. That's good.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
I got 2 play cards. Got 40 health. Let's let's just redraw that, see what comes of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather do Agamotto's Gaze than Spider Sense. All right, let me get Hunter out of there, and let's rescue this civilian. No! Oh my God, I'm such a bot. Whatever, dude. We're gonna keep rolling with it. Actually, no, I have a move. I have a move. I'm fine.
Season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Okay, we're fine. I don't need to freak out. We're fine. This would have been a little bit more sense to use Hunter. A little bit more sense, but it is what it is. We're okay.
You have no idea what you've started.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Just the boost I needed. Oh, this should be good.
That was
All right.
really something.
Really? All right. Whatever. Oh, he did frenzy on himself. Or,
I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
all right. Let me do some redrawing here. If I can get a heal, that'd be great. I guess not.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games. No more running. You can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try.
All right, let's see how this works.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
All right, let's get a heal in.
Light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Follow my move.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay. That's the whip, but we also have whip. Let's get the whip out of here. It doesn't reach. All right. Let's move Strange over here. I don't know if it'll reach.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms.
Okay,
We did come all the way
nice.
here for a fight.
No time to lick our wounds.
All right. Let's see. Do this. Damage on him. Then do that. Knock off the symbiote bind. Symbiote skin. I don't want to redraw that. So we'll just use that. And we'll stun him. So I'll only have one attack play. Level up. Let's go. Ruby level up. Alright, it does get rid of that card anyways. Oh well.
First you die, then we eat.
Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. 11 damage. I'll take that.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Should I heal or do more damage? I'm gonna do more damage. Actually, probably need Thwip because I'm not gonna be able to get him to the other side. But first, let me do this so I can maybe draw another quick. If we do like a quick and a Thwip, that'd be good.
I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
But I do also kind of like this deal. Nah, let's reach. It does actually reach. Yeah, let's just redraw that. Oh, I got the whip anyways. Get some damage.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Maybe actually. Now let me do. No, not that. Not that. Okay, I think I got it. So we're just kill this little grunt. Commando. With the leap. That'll use one. And then Strange can keep his yeah, let's do that. So he'll be weakened. Alright, he's got symbiote skin. Alright, that won't hit Strange. Beautiful, because we're going to use Whip into here. Yeah, that should be good.
Do not touch us.
Alright, and he's got weak, so shouldn't do 50%. He'll do 50% less damage.
I am ensnared.
You will suffer for that.
Alright.
Embrace Mother's
52.
Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it
Redraw
personally.
that.
Eddie always gets extra grumpy when
Redraw
something-
that.
Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
No, we'll do this. Beautiful. That's perfect.
That's the spirit.
Then we will do that. Gain the last, or redraw the last 2 attack cards.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
And assumably Spider-Man should be able to. Yeah, there we go. I probably should have used Blessing of Vishanti. Why did I do that?
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
That's fine. That's fine.
The light shines on the most beautiful.
41.
Go again. Nothing personal, but I
All right.
think you're out of your league here.
Just to do a 1 attack. That's fine.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Will that reach? I don't know if that'll reach, to be honest. Yeah, it just reaches. Alright. Now with supervillains, you gotta. The first KO is a down, and you gotta do it twice. So now we don't have to worry about him. And we heal Spider-Man.
Every little bit helps.
And redraw that. I don't need that. Sure, that's fine. I guess not really. One in the back? Okay, good.
Let's try this.
Now that was something.
Your mother
Okay. We got 10 heroism.
They're not giving up yet.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Let's...
Sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Let's do that.
I am impressed.
Do that.
Prepare. And that's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
I should have read you earlier.
Lucky to still be breathing.
Let's redraw that. We don't feel like we need that. Okay. Well, take a hit, but that's okay. Does the most damage. Good as well.
This one's for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You are within our reach.
Not playing this the absolute best, but we're alive. So, I feel like that, yeah, counts for something.
That one hurt.
Reinforcements on approach.
I'm afraid I'm not much good like this.
Alright, let's do that.
Was that truly your best?
Let's do... that.
Feel my call.
I feel like I've seen a ninja somewhere using that same move.
Move him here.
We will peel back your flesh. We are not done with you yet.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Sick.
Alright, let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. Get him done and over with. Taking a little bit longer than I would have liked to.
Some sort of healing elixir would really
Here, so got 28. Yeah, let's just do that.
I see.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, and last but not least, I don't think anyone's getting any whatever anyways, so we'll just do that. Boom, done.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. The champion has failed.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable. Oh, he's not unstoppable.
Alright, I think we'll do one more mission, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for there.
Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Oh, that would sound so terrible. Yeah, I'd freak out too and run. Don't blame Venom there.
Exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
And back to the Abbey with us. And now we have Spider-Man. 1 star. Oh god, that was so bad. It's whatever though. I'm not shooting for 3 stars on everything. I'm not trying to restart missions over and over again. Not the goal. Not to the goal at all.
Hunter, I was just looking
Now we
for
just
you.
learn about
We need
emo
your
kids.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's just do it. Yeah, we got this night activity. Then do day stuff, and then I'll finish out the stream.
So,
One
about
mission.
the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Alright, got Ebony.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Start the mission with +4 redraws. Yeah. Always nice to find Ebony, because usually give you really good bonuses and stuff.
Yes.
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past.
But they're never in one spot, so it's
Strange, chance, and
I don't think they show up every night either.
Maybe.
Like I don't know
Why
the
are you here?
recurrence rate of when they show up on the map. They can show up almost anywhere on the map, so it's kind of hard to always find them.
And push you inside before the explosion.
Always
There is a
come across
chance
them.
I
Definitely
won't
want to pet
explode.
Ebony.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
It's still kids emo. It's just
Regarding your resurrection,
yeah, it's just backwards. It's just kids emo as the way that
physical vessel with your animus
Drain said it.
or spiritual essence.
I actually just got that. I played this like so many times, and I
On
just
second thought,
actually
I will
paid
ask
attention to it. All right, yeah.
The first
Get on
part
with
is
it.
easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but
Another good
I'll
reason
be in touch with you
to
at the next meeting. Catch you later.
collect reagents. Blood for blood, quite good. Witchfire, not that good. We go with blood for blood. Just so I don't forget. Edit. What is draw a heroic card? Nah. Put blood for blood in there, and we will draw one of the cards. Yeah. We will upgrade blood for blood. Or blood magic rather. In the morning. Agatha, that's probably
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
just really quickly.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Especially when it comes to
I remember
these
what I gotta
little
do now.
excursions.
It's really
There's
short.
one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
Alright, we just gotta get the fire from the cauldron.
Hunter.
Yeah, we just gotta get the sorry. Just gotta get the fire from the cauldron. It's really not that deep. Get this arcane knowledge real quick. You can tell if it's new if it's got like that little symbol there. As opposed to no symbol there, no symbol, and symbol. One that'll actually give you arcane knowledge. And oh yeah, sometimes you don't know the exact replication or the exact recurrence rate. You get 1 Decor Everbloom. It's actually really useful. If you ever want to check your arcane knowledge on the bottom right there, So we got 15 away from level 3 or 2 or 3, whichever one it might be. I'm making good headway on arcane knowledge. All right, let's get this flame real quick.
Noble Oshter guides my hand. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even...
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if...
Yeah, we've got the cauldron.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes.
I remember on my first playthrough, I didn't even really use it. Cause I just wanted to learn how to use my actual cards without any power-ups, and definitely made it harder, took longer, but helped me understand the cards more. But it's definitely easier. The game's definitely easier if you actually use the power-up cards and whatnot. Yay, more arcane knowledge. We get 2 more cosmetic rewards from the arcane chest. Okay, whatever. Well, it's not entirely bad, because like once you get through all the colors for the palettes and like the actual cosmetics, there's more of a chance to get like better stuff, or more useful things like credits or essence or gloss.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing...
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, hun. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement.
Alright, enough of that. So combat items, what they're called. So we only have 4 right now. We can't even use them all. We don't have death caps, and don't have access to Deadly Nightshade yet. You got Strength Tonic. Gain 1 strengthened, so you increase your offense by 50%, but you also gain 1 vulnerable. So you take 50% more damage, so it's plus and minus. Pros and cons. Healing Salve, not bad either. But what I really want to use these for, because these will come in handy more so, is the Essence.
Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Not going to use it on gifts. And not going to use it on palettes yet. These are way more important. Yeah, we don't really need the combat items just yet either. Maybe we do. I don't know. All right, anything else? No. We do have a key. I will just open this. Recovery nanobot. Okay.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
And I get a
There's my
pet with
ferocious
Charlie.
Charlie girl.
Some more arcane knowledge and a little gloss. See, there we got a friendship level up. And one of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded, which is always good. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Quite important. Just once a day. Got pet Charlie.
You want to know who am I? Who am I? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Fucking goof. What a
Oh, hey,
goof.
Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna...
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is
Man,
not easy for you, Spider.
imagine being able to fight Green Goblin.
Very
That would have been
different
kind of cool. Would have been a cool
Not
villain.
always see eye to eye.
But no,
One thing I can say in truth
will not be.
is that I trust
Not
them
meant
with
to
my
be.
very lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes,
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
and we would enjoy getting to know you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over. How's it going?
Alright, let's see. Resilience and common ability or a rare ability increased by 1, but a 40% injury chance. Yeah, why not?
Thanks, Hunter.
Savage. Savage. Just do it all at one time. Alright, over here, any essence? Yes. Losh.
A successful collaboration.
Now I can finally shove. Oh, let's... No, we don't. Okay.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter.
Got Dark Heal. Another whip. And another Nene. I watch me whip. I watch me Nene. Alright. Oh, which one's this? Give attack 12. Yeah, I definitely want that. This I don't really want. I don't know. Not really that good to be honest, but let's do a dark heal. Agamotto's gaze.
Always a pleasure.
Um. Yeah, we'll take one of those out. So we can upgrade the regular heal. And then edit this. Yeah, we'll take one of those out. And more damage, just a little bit more damage actually. But more importantly, one less heroic point. If we're actually even going to be able to upgrade all this stuff, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that one doesn't matter. First things first. Shove.
Now we can really get down to work.
So important. Shove is really, really good. Really, really, really good.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice.
Ah,
but they're gonna get
that's
it
unfortunate.
anyway.
Doubly unfortunate. Triply unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is.
Ready to work?
Quadruply unfortunate. That's why essence is so important. Every resource is important in this game. Arcane key. Let me see 1 second.
Peace.
It's just an Arcane key. It's not a.
If you.
I was with Ileana. It's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Let's see if you're as good.
Later.
Let me do a quick check around the Abbey, because I actually do need those resources. Doggo having a little pee-pee.
What you doing, Charlie?
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one
Need something, dear? Until we speak again.
Sorry, just stuff not really that important, to be honest. So our arcane knowledge run. We're at 25 out of 30. Or 300 rather.
Hey, for someone they just
Alright.
dug up,
Let's do that. So that's good.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, so we did get some essence. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it doesn't hurt to double check.
Practice makes perfect.
Let me do Hunter.
Caretaker said I need to
Hunter's kind of the most important
So I
right
guess
now, to
I'm
be
the one
honest.
you choose for me too.
It's 40, yeah. Okay.
See you around.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solve.
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
Is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Alright, we got a compliment. We'll leave the compliments for later. Yeah, the hero ops will give you compliments as well. There's a chance they'll give you compliments, not guaranteed. Hard. Alright, let's. Yeah, because you gotta do one side mission before you're able to go to the next mission. So, yeah, artifacts are always good. So let me do that. KO 2 enemies in one turn. This should be pretty easy. Get an arcane key. Was she heal already? Jesus. Alright, let's bring magic. Let's bring Hunter. Actually, hold on. Or anything. Remember to save. Okay, now we're ready to go. Alright, let's go. Last mission of the night. And then we say goodbye to the stream.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Is that all?
Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's just this real quick.
Come get it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Alright, really just need one of those. Don't need to gather. Got a dark heal. Nah. That'd be really good against him. I'll keep that. All right, let's give this a whirl. Let's see. Seeing how far that knockback is. Now let me do this.
Never seen that before. That's a neat trick.
And then sure, why not?
Now that was something.
It's kind of experimenting right now. All right, I was hoping for a quick.
Hail that.
I wonder. No, let me just.
You have earned this. Not looking good here.
Very effective.
See how this works. Ileana's probably dead though. But at least she got some EXP.
Payback's gonna be fun. As ordered.
Yeah, probably dead. Definitely dead. Definitely dead.
Looks like they have got help. Many before you have tried and failed.
Okay.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch close. Your mother. Time's up for these chumps.
Do that. We'll do this. Jeez, he's tanky.
Watch me.
We gotta get some bleeding in.
These fanatics are always the same.
Dang. Alright, let's that out. Let me do this real quick. That should be a big boom.
It's on.
And no. Slash. Okay, some quick move? No? That is mildly unfortunate. They're all four looking at me, dude. What the frick? What the frick, dude? Yeah, we gotta do that.
Your chance to escape. Someone get me out of here! Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Did that reach? That's unfortunate. But that is not unfortunate. Alright, this still takes damage from all three, but he'll definitely be dead.
Taking the shot.
Might even live. Might even live. Alright. No, stop.
Reinforcements on approach. It's your time now.
Really, bro? Yeah, that's not the best. Alright, what should we do here? Let me redraw that, because... Alright, it's whatever, dude. Me.
Don't blink. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Time to bleed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here it comes. Feeling strong today.
Walk in the light.
This is gonna be a long one.
Just like old times.
forgot about the shove in my first turn. Not the best. Yeah, at least he'll not have his shield. It's pretty big. And he'll take bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Actually, yeah.
Get some.
That's Reviver. That's Reviver.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
That should be good.
Hydra Immortalis!
A weak attempt.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Time to shine.
Might have to tap out.
Okay, they're done spawning. That's good at least. Let's do this.
Once again.
So, fun little fact that with Ileana, you can push people through portals, which I didn't know for a long time, surprisingly enough. So we're going to push her, or push that person into portal, out of, then Hunter will be out of danger. And it'll do damage to, yeah, that you can see how much damage it'll do. And we don't have to worry about him anymore. I do wonder though. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could toss him in there. Okay, let's see. Don't really need 2 slashes. Another portal, we can't do anything with that. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's do this.
This will have to do. More than enough.
Damage is so low right now. But just trying to make the best of what we can.
About time.
Maybe thinking, why'd you do that? Now you're in the blast radius.
As they say, it gets the job done.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm on it.
No, I'm not. I'm safe. And put him there.
Good work.
Oh, I got a music bug, or don't have any more music now. Okay.
Hopefully they learned
Yep.
their lesson.
Use his power against my enemies. that is how take advantage of that explosion. 1 star, not the best, but also Ileana's not good right now, so it is what it is. It's my literally her first mission. And her standard deck really isn't that good. All right, we'll do one more. Do that one last mission.
What do you need me to?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do.
Sounds good.
Thanks for this.
That is all I need to...
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her...
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here, never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Take that burn pizza real quick.
Hey, man.
Real
It's
quick.
okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I wonder what it could be.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
Peter Parker.
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker.
Yappy Peter Parker is more like it.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of...
All right.
Now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might...
No.
So what do you say, Hunter?
Not really, actually.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was...
No need for all the information. Basically know it all.
For both of
and
us?
it doesn't increase my
thank you
friendship
too,
level at all.
I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates
Always
are
a chatty Charlie.
open. The real...
Okay, yeah.
You gotta go.
Talk to you soon.
That
Yep. Goodbye.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
All right. We gotta hang out.
I hope Colossus didn't get wind of all that chaos we wreaked.
You're looking well, Chief.
Let's see. Watch a movie. He's not really into these three. See her. Reading by fire, exploring the grounds, conversation. We'll give it a whirl, see how it goes.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you...
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I think she'll like that.
I am the
Yeah,
same way.
yeah.
Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to limbo. Then wait until it all blew over.
Ah, she's so perfect. Oh, she disliked this activity. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. Oh, well. Live and you learn. Magic does not like working out. Even though, like, the first time you talk to her, she's working out. So, this game sometimes. This game sometimes. Oh, arcane keys. Thank you very much. Where else? Are there any? Let me see. All right, let's just open these real quick. Start the mission with 4 heroism. Sounds good to me. That's why it's important to open up the chest. I just got a combat bonus and a combat item. Marvel's finally healed. Thank you. All right, let's see. You like trinkets? Bring these to the next meeting. Or to me before the next meeting. Or you're not. I do not care. Oh, I love Ileana so much. I love her so much. Alright, but next night I'll actually have to... I'll actually have to go out and grab that stuff.
And they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
Move into her home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Little Angie emo girl. Little Angie girl.
We are not besties yet.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the event. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying. But not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they...
Blade, did you strike your head in the last training session?
No. Why?
It is just... I have never known you to be so interested in your fellow team members' opinions before.
I'm concerned about the tactical efficiency between our two groups, that's all. The more we get used to each other, the more efficient we become.
Like you and Carol.
Exactly. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Carol is a formidable warrior, a true hero whose power rivals the titans of old.
Exactly. And she's just so chill about it. Down to earth, smart, funny, able to punch through a tank.
Yes, very admirable and respectable traits.
Bro wants
Yet
that
I wonder
booty.
if she goes through life alone, without a mate.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this
I will add it to the list.
Thanks, Hunter. What's up, Hunter?
I'll give him a compliment, whatever.
Strange webs you shoot are fast. Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Now we gotta yap about the Ileana
needs help.
surprise party.
Surprise party.
All right.
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
All right, anyone else need to yap with me? Yeah, I gotta talk to friggin' little baby girl over here.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Now would be the time.
To what?
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
If it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime.
All right, let's grab this little bit of gloss right quick. Let's go on to the forge. Nice, 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 nice.
Ah, I see.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Right, we'll do the not yet.
What can we work on for you?
Right, artifact study.
Curses I should be aware of. One sorcerer's trash.
All right, let's get the next research. The old one too. Yes. Bloodborne. Whatever. Why the old one too? Because heroes deal extra damage to any heroes knocked into them. It's like, this is good, but it's a stepping stone into the old 3-4, which come a little bit later. But the old 3-4 is where things start getting real good.
What's up? Let's see what we've got here.
All right, what do we got in this coil? Hopefully something good.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Redraw, draw one heroism. Should probably grab that. Yeah, I should probably grab that. What's Kale going. Nah. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab that.
Don't forget to write.
Think Doctor Strange.
Let's see. It's level 7. Well, Nico is the lowest, so that would make most sense.
I know magic.
Nice. Explosives deal increased damage in combat. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Back again.
Yeah, why not?
We need any advantage we can get. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely for Strange.
Advanced spell, most well.
Spider-Man, yeah, no. Okay. Upgrade stake. 1 less heroism, a little bit more damage. 1 more point of training. 1 more training point. Always good.
Well, hello there.
Alright, anyone else? Yes, do you need to talk to me?
No demons to report here, boss.
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing
Vampires with a Y, because that's so much more different than vampires with an I.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination? With arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart.
They
I'll flag
re-
anything related to these
The
latest
developers
developments
really
and
couldn't
send
think
it
of something
directly to the
better
error table.
than just calling them vampires with a Y. I don't know.
The best?
Whatever.
Yeah, I know.
It's silly. You really think about it. Alright, who else? Caretaker. Alright, just Caretaker. A little bit of
A
Glaus.
moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about.
Nah, I'm not gonna rat out Nico. It would be nice for the light, but I'm not gonna rat out Nico.
Something terrible happened this morning. Someone poured themselves the last cup of coffee and failed to brew a new pot. A bloodletting almost ensued.
Oh, I laugh, but these petty conflicts are a sign of a team on edge. And who can blame them under these circumstances? In truth, anything that will amp them up like caffeine is probably the last thing they need right now. I should probably take the coffee
Not gonna
maker
lie,
and
I
throw it out.
kinda would like some
I fear
caffeine.
that might result in a full-out rebellion.
Probably wouldn't be in my best
you for being
interest
my
though,
eyes and ears
considering it's
out
1
there.
o'clock in the morning.
We'll speak later.
Alright, let's just get to this next mission. Did I pet Charlie? I don't remember. Just make sure.
Feeling
Nope,
good
I did
today,
not.
girl?
I did not. Deadpool mission and the Venom mission. and the Morbius mission, and the Storm mission. That's all the DLC characters. But let me see. Yeah, so I only have access to the, yeah. All right. Wait, first, hold on. Must save, just in case. Okay. Let's get this done and over with. Let's end the stream,
There it is again.
and then I can do whatever else I want.
Green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One
Faustus.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know, Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
All right, who do I want to bring? We'll bring, yeah, we'll bring him. We'll bring him. We'll bring that as well, just in case. It's a free 2 heroism.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
More lurking bad guys. Yeah, sign me up.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important
Limbo.
down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
All right, last mission of the night. Got 2 parts.
Careful. She will no doubt
We
be
meet our
very
first sniper,
sentimental after such a long journey.
and then we have to capture Faustus.
My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Free to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
Oh, Jesus. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about that. Yeesh.
That certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer
It's honestly been a while since I've played the story multiple times over and over again, but more times than not I just skip everything. It's kind of nice coming back and actually watching everything.
Forever in service.
Sometimes the yappiness can get a bit much, but
We've seen what those charges
overall
are
it's not
capable of.
that bad.
Get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No.
Alright.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Alright, so
Really wish we could get this clown off our
a
comms.
Hydra Marksman.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
50% chance to gain concealed when attacked. See, the unfortunate thing about that is that you cannot attack them when they are concealed. Unless you use a slide on them, or you use a AoE attack. Or you throw an enemy into them, then they will become unconcealed. Alright, so that's that explained. Let's see. Alright, let me do that there.
Hail that.
Ah, that's really unfortunate. I was hoping could reach. Don't need two of those. Hellmouth. It's just so bad at this point in time. Two Hellrides, of course. Alright. So Hellride does a lot of damage. And you damage each enemy in a straight line, but it also discards all the cards in your hand. So you only really want to use it at the end of your turn. So yeah. So I think what we're gonna do we'll do that first. I'll do this.
Your fate is sealed. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
So, alright, you can see they're concealed, so I could attack him, but I cannot attack the marksman. It's camouflaged. But the reason I put him under here is because if I do that, if I drop that on him, it'll make him unconcealed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop that. And then we are gonna get Robbie over here. There we go. Ooh, look at him. Look at him go.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Alright, that's fine. Right, because, yeah. Also can't jump on them. If I had two, I could hit him with a slide, but it's really not that important. And he's got 2 health. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nah, not gonna use the card there. We'll be fine.
You're gonna regret that.
They haven't had enough yet.
All right, so yeah, the marksman, their first attack will always be to put vulnerability on someone. I really don't want them taking damage because they're going to take 50% increased damage, and especially from the marksman, really hurts.
Not as happy as I'll be when
They'd be like, "Ah, well, he's concealed. What are you going to do? You're going to take all that damage." Nah, I'm going to hit him with the slide. Hit him with the slide. I just got to get some heroism first, but that's okay. It's easy. Of course, it's not quick yet. Get rid of that. I hate that card so much. Get rid of that. All right, that's what we got to work with. So let's do this.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Then let us do this. Like I said, you can use other enemies and toss them into concealed enemies. So go ahead and do that. So that card is a forceful knockback in any direction. But you do take self-damage, unfortunately. And you can't actually die if you do it too often. So you don't want to do it. So you gotta like make sure to keep your health in check. Alright. We don't really actually, yeah, let me do that. Nah.
You were too weak for this fight. No more time to waste. Let us go.
I just kind of have to hope I don't get too many heroic cards in my deck.
My device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No, please. You cannot fail me.
Only one.
One?
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
Absorbed it again.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will do as you ask. Judgment comes for the guilty.
Alright, let's get rid of that. Card is trash.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Nah, I'll get rid of that. Alright. That's what we got to work with. Not the best, to be honest. But trying to make it work the best we can. Yeah, let's do that. I think remember I have shove.
Nice move.
Does it not? Really? Sometimes these are glitched. Does it really not give? Whatchamacallit? Heroism? Kind of unfortunate. Whatever. Just not use it then.
Not a problem. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary.
Go binary. And that'd be crazy. Nah, it won't reach. Will not reach. Alright, we'll just do this. See how it goes. If we gotta restart, we gotta restart. But it's okay.
Interesting.
I want to save this full force for the next turn. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. No. Alright.
I'll get you for that.
Oh, that's my tank. Tank be tankin'. Tank be tankin'.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Get this out of here.
Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Yeah, let's use that. Let's it's not quick yet. I got to. It's so unfortunate that off rip it's not quick. Alright, let me heal. It's gonna be really weird. Only Hunter has quick cards. Maybe not the best. Yeah, really not the best. Oh well, so we'll try and make it work best we can.
Prepare yourselves. It is time.
One more time.
Really the best I can do right now. Just use these environmentals to my benefit, since I have that environmental card in play. And I think then what we will do is we'll do that. You would be in the way, dude. Why are you in the way? It's annoying. That is annoying. It's 22. Now we'll do that.
You have been judged. I will see all that you have done.
All right.
You just made a big mistake.
More of them are joining the fight.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Okay. How can I make this work? I have to use that card. Like a 1. I think I'm just kind of screwed here. I think I just screwed the pooch. Might have to restart. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Serve the mother or damn.
Now's
It's gonna
our
be
chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
a bit sketch, but I think we got it. I think so. I at least captured him. So I have to capture him on this turn, or else I fail a mission.
Excellent. Hydra
But
won't let us take him
as
so
you'll
easily,
see,
though.
get extra goons incoming.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I only have one card play and no quick. Not all of them are going to attack, which is good. So that'd be OP. I should be able to survive. Let's see, though. Just do this.
How invigorating.
Alright, he has 2 resist. I almost forgot. He has 2 resist. Combat bonus.
Barely a scratch.
Alright.
They hope to break my resolve.
And stunned. It's not good. Really not good.
You have your orders. Don't
Alright.
let them get so close to me.
I gotta push him out.
Loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Alright, he's gotta redraw his cards. Literally can't even move. Alright, let's... Jesus, dude. That is so bricked.
Is that all? Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
That gave me 1 card. Good. Probably should have just used that. My brain's not functioning at the highest of capacities right now.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Alright, we take that. That's fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Why isn't my transport ready?
Alright, get that out.
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished.
Get that out.
Troops can take the hint.
Do that.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You know what? Whatever. We'll just try it. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. Nice. Nice. I'll just do this. Because I want to get some damage in, because if I use that, then that would go away, and I would still have one card play with no cards in hand. So we're going to do that. Alright, let's finish this out. Let's finish this out. Oh, man.
Famous last words.
That's fine. Alright, we did it.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What do you want to know?
Everything.
Like, what? Crossbones just sniped him. Just sniped him, bro.
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get
Little
that
black
back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
We take that. We take that. All right, with that, go ahead and end the stream there. Got a pretty good amount of work done. Still in the first chapter of the game. We got a few missions down. Got one word of power. We'll come back tomorrow. Gonna work on that second word of power now that I'm level 8, which is the recommended level. And yeah, then finish exploring what I can. And keep doing some more missions. And we'll go from there. All right, until then, peace out.